All right, we're about ready to get things started here. I hope everyone is having a terrific Thursday afternoon or evening or morning, whatever the case may be. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in other parts of the world, but I hope it's going well wherever you're at. Yeah, so a bit of an early stream today. I decided to take off from work today, so I can prepare myself for my surgery tomorrow, which, by the way, because I've been talking about it ever since basically it got scheduled, but I'm having surgery tomorrow. I'm getting a cyst removed from the back of my head. So yeah, I've just kind of been mentally preparing myself for that. Big if on whether or not there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. It's all good depending on how I'm feeling after. My track record of after surgery has been okay, but I also haven't had surgery in 10 years, so you know, there's that little part to it. But yeah, if anything, I should be good and ready to go on for Saturday for when we do Warhammer 3 with Macbeth and co. So yeah, that's what's happening in my neck of the woods right now. But we got news, some Xbox news today. Is actually coming from The Verge, which, oh, by the way, firstly, before we get started, Scooby-Doo back. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for entering the bunker. There is no escape. I hope you realize the choice you just made. Yeah, we got Xbox news in today. So we kind of talked about a week or so ago on Nintendo, you know, increasing the price of, like, the base price of their games and trying to set a new standard in the games industry. Not a good standard, I should stress, because I think charging $80 for a game like Mario Kart is ridiculous. And even at the price of the console of the Switch 2 was a little bit $450, $500 if you want the bundled, if you want it bundled with Mario Kart, which actually, I hate this, for as much as I hate to say, you're actually getting a better deal if you're going to get Mario Kart that way. The Mario Kart World, I think is what it's called. But anyway, Xbox is now deciding to follow in their footsteps and are increasing the prices of their first-party titles as well as their consoles. So Xbox games, instead of being at $70, will be increased to $80. There's still, it's still kind of up in the air on whether or not they're going to increase Game Pass prices. I feel like if they're doing this, as much as I have to say, we're probably going to see a Game Pass price increase in the nearby future. So yeah, starting today, Microsoft says it has adjusted its recommended retailer pricing for its Xbox consoles and controllers, with the Xbox Series X being bumped by $100 to $600. And yeah, their first party titles, they're expected to increase to $80. And you know, this article goes into more specifications on the pricing. So the Xbox Series S with the 512 gigabyte storage space will be moving from $300 to $380. And the Xbox Series S 1 terabyte model is going from they're moving to $429, so $430. So I'm gonna assume both series of the S were $300. I can only assume, and now they're being priced up depending on which version you're getting. So if you want the 512 gigabyte version, you're gonna be paying $380. If you want the 1 terabyte, it's $430. And if you want the regular Xbox Series X digital edition, it's going to be priced up to $550, with the 2 terabyte Galaxy Black Edition being increased to $730 fucking dollars. That is goddamn ridiculous. And I hate it. It's a good thing I was never an Xbox person growing up. I was always PlayStation. But even then, PlayStation has their own problems. But but don't worry, there's more. Voice crack. Anyway, there's more. Yeah. So the base controller for the Xbox, if you want the wireless, it's going to be jumped up to $65. And apparently, if you want the wireless headset for the Xbox, I don't know why, you could probably get a better headset for cheap. But that's going to be increased to $129. Or no, my mistake, of $120. Again, I hate it. And obviously, you know, if you live in a different country like the UK or elsewhere, you can do conversions yourself. I think this is disgusting, personally. But I can only assume that this is having to do with the tariffs that are happening with the US right now. But although it was apparently specified recently that computer parts are fine. Like anything regarding PCs or PC building parts and all that, those are going to be like free from the tariffs. It's consoles that are going to be affected, which is such a weird, it's such a weird exclusion given that consoles are just mini PCs and many consoles use the same exact parts that a PC uses. But oh well, I guess. I don't know, but hey, a silver lining, I guess, if you're looking to get into gaming and you're in the market, you're gonna be better off just building a PC. And I hate that's kind of the silver lining we're using, given that PC parts are already pretty expensive as it is. Like a graphics card, it costs just about as much as a console. So yeah, that's I don't like it. I could definitely see PlayStation doing something similar a little down the line. And unless something changes, there really isn't a whole lot to do that we can do about it other than voting with our wallets and showing companies like Xbox and Nintendo that, you know, we got, not only do we got other means of playing games, but we also just have other games that we can play. Like, my backlog is huge. As I would assume many others are also, as well. So if I really want to, I can just go play something else. Like, I'm probably not buying, for the record, I'm probably not going to buy GTA 6 day one when that drops. I'm probably waiting, I'm going to be waiting a little bit for a price drop. Or a sale. That's even if there is a fucking sale to begin with. But that's all I got for gaming news today. It is very sad, very unfortunate. But that's just what they're gonna do. That's what they're just gonna keep increasing their prices and seeing what sticks and what we will allow them to get away with. But anyway, so we got Amalur tonight. We're starting the Teeth of Naros DLC. But before we really jump into things here, you're going to give a shout out to Night Ride FM, your 24/7 synthwave radio. They have an app on Android devices. That's the wrong command. They have an app on Android devices as well as a website you can go on called nightride.fm. They also have a Discord server that you can join as well as see any and all updates, releases regarding any and all things synthwave on both the website and the app, because there's different radio stations that part of both the play various subgenres of synthwave. So they got stuff like chill synth, data wave, space synth, dark synth, horror synth, and DBSM. And if you are a streamer, they have a stream free archive playlist. A lot of really cool stuff on there. A lot of really cool songs. Don't know what else you could ask for. So once again, make sure to go check them out. That is nightride.fm, your 24/7 synthwave radio. But just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill, which is the best kind of shill. Give me one little second. Give me one new second. Alright, we're good. Sorry, master boot record. Anyway, boop. So last we left off, we have completed the Legend of the Dead Kill DLC. I almost forgot what DLC we were just doing. Obviously we still have like side stuff regarding like the Grave Hall Keep stuff, but that's all repeatable quests. I don't know why they're still locked as faction quests. I wish they weren't, but they are. So yeah. I'm probably just gonna get rid of all this fish. I get rid of all these like building materials that I don't need. These are purely for the animals that we got in the keep. Yeah, getting rid of Aubrey's Sand. I don't know why we have that. We're gonna head into a shop and sell some stuff, and then we'll just dive headlong into Naros, which in my opinion is probably my favorite DLC out of the three. Oh, she's not in here, is she? Nope.
Looking to harvest the webwood. Well,
we've still now. What is it?
There we go.
I can do for you. Beware the forest.
Yeah, so all these things that we can't really continue. I hate that they're locked as faction quests. That's dumb. All right, where are we heading off to? Actually, let's give a rundown on the quest description. So, Teeth of Naros. I've heard of an expedition of mercenaries that discovered a route to the Teeth of Naros, an unexplored land to the south of Dalantarth. I should make contact with the expedition to see if I can accompany them on their journey. Hello there, I assume you are a Helic?
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helic Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
Do you know much about the Teeth?
Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Alamein missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it. It's hard country, damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
Why do you need me?
Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to convince Cash and Sverri to join me. With the fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it.
You believe a madman?
Denric was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you?
Sure, I'll do it.
Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the Southern Passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. A mage is always good to have on an expedition like this, except for Cash. But maybe he'll come around. During one of my other campaigns, I chanced upon a diary of an Almain monk, Denric the Crazed. Said he found a way to the land south of Dalantarth. After reading what he found there, cities of gold, fountains of sapphires, I decided I wanted to see this land for myself. Stay close.
All right.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one, I beckon thee.
How fun. We're gonna do, just because, you know, paranoia, we're gonna do a quick sound check on the mic. Hello, hello, okay. Paranoia averted. Or crisis averted. Either works. What's this? Letter? Denric's journal. Little in the way. So it's day 14? No. Wait. Yes, day 14. Little in the way of food and water left. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses their face and eating what lichens I can pry off of the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few, they begin very much so to taste like, how should I put it? Like smiles and blood and yelling and smoke and dung. I think I'll have some more. What is this cave anyways? Braziers and columns seem to be of some importance. I haven't seen their work before. I feel like a child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants? Or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much lichen. Or lichen, however you wanna. Spiders! Love that. Ow.
What the hell is that thing?
What? This body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make.
Yes. This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Be gone.
Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him.
What was that corpse?
We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something.
Are we sure about that?
I can't believe that craven. Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
Uh-oh. Oh!
What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sferry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. Come. We must make Sferry...
Oh, what the hell? Cockatoos. Terex.
What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us? Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp.
Will you be okay?
Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp.
Take healing potion.
I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be ashamed to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me. I'll be fine. Get going.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Day 17. Thought of going to thank the Etten that drove me into this cave. It's quite spacious in here, though I've been in long enough that I'm unsure I can find my way back out again. I've had a good go of chasing what lamplights I could see. They wouldn't steer me wrong, wouldn't they? Of course not. It's so dark in this place, like night once it's been boiled down and poured over pitch. Light is good though. It's warm and tells me where to go. Left leg isn't looking so good, but it drags rather well. Who in the blazes put a cliff in the middle of this place? Had no conception of the structure from the start. It seems to me... Had no conception of the structure from the start, it seems to me. Poor savages, whoever they were, probably had to stand on chairs to get anything done in this place. Ah, that's just great. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Day 20. Lake is pretty much useless for walking now, but what sights? Could Mathara have left a glorious temple such as this? Ceilings so high they cannot be seen. A statue of a strange sort that I could not understand it. I even can't describe what I've seen in the views beyond this chamber. But for a fleeting moment, I've seen true glory. A city of such shimmering beauty that I cannot find its like in anything I have seen before. Mathara could never be contented with a city on the hill while this one gently floats upon nothing, lording over the earthly dominions below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first I thought the statues moved and walked and even perhaps spoke, but I was far and hidden and could not hear. They were giant, as tall as two men, and fierce besides. They had the strength of a Jotun and such speed. A terrible fate awaits those that give them cause to malice. If this was a true report or merely a vision brought to me by my god, I could not tell. But I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know of the strange Southland, of giants and cities built upon stones that are not there. Pick up a strange artifact.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Second. At last, my work can be completed.
Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons. And all for this day, when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Many and long have been thy trials thus far. But there is yet another challenge thou must face. Mine.
How could this meeting be fated?
Since the inception of my labors, I have always known that their fulfillment would require fate to be unbound. Such is the paradox of faith. The tapestry of fate offers no allowance for such events. Only an unfated being could complete the work I had started. So I waited, in despair and hope. And then thou came to pass. I needed thy nature, and it was created, though I had no hand in it. I see that as fate, in a way.
What do you need me to do?
To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the Teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
New twist of fate rewarded. Beckoned. You accepted the challenge of a mysterious voice to bear a strange artifact into a hostile land and realize her will by changing the course of fate. Plus 10% damage while in reckoning mode. Oh, cool. Thank you. I will use this. Received Colossae Litany. No, I think it's in the... Yeah, there it is. Oh, never mind. Can't read it. Ooh. That must be that floating city that they were talking about. What? Oh. Hello there.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here.
Hey, I'm not looking for a fight.
Still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
What are you?
You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
I can work with that. I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word?
I haven't began to kill you.
None have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
About the caverns.
It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path?
A strange entity invited me?
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Hold on just a minute. I gotta do this again. Sorry. Anytime I nudge the fucking cord, it's always got me paranoid. Okay, cool. We good.
It must.
Ow.
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth.
No
Perhaps
thanks.
you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
I must seek the Primos.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Tell me about Idilla.
It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me.
No worries. What is the cipher?
A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse.
So what did you mean by your king being a recluse?
Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Never listen to him?
He is our spiritual leader. That is all you need to know.
If I help, can I meet the Primos?
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself. Bring word to the city. They will need to know about and this new interloper.
This'll be easy. I've tackled a couple of Jotun in my time. I've been juggled one too many times by Jotun in my time. Some marauders.
Ah, what a horrid little thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt?
That's racist.
Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
Sakandra wants Karunk dead.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Hey, that rhymed. What can you tell me? For my need.
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
What is primal magic?
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
Tell me about primal magic.
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught.
Yeah, so this is the new thing that this DLC brings to the table is primal magic. I think it's basically just a new type of enchantment we could put on our weapons. I think primal weapons also have a different look to them too.
What is this?
Also, I like that the Jotun's name is Karunk. I don't know what it is, but that name Karunk is quite funny to me. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. what is this that we got? Talisman Latisse. Huh. Looks like it could be cool, but obviously, you know, can't wear it because I'm not a mage. Chicken! Any chests? Nope, I'm not seeing any. Oh no, they're there. Damn it. Oh, there's a shield too. Primal staff. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Eye of Lupoku. Huh. down you go. Ethane's Tears. Nope. Ooh, chess. I didn't notice this. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Before we continue this, my stomach is just now telling me I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that now. So I will be right back with you. I'll put on some more synthwave. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, where's Dance with the Dead? Oh god, where are they? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna put on the game music. Or not, actually. Oh god. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm alive. Ugh.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
Nah, he did. Karlink is dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Beckoned? What is that?
Before this day, I thought it was just a myth. A lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you.
Are the Jotun still a threat?
With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still, they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
You're right, they should die.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the work. I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart. Very well. You did it. Come, beckoned. Here, beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Very well.
Alright, let's go. This henge will allow you to travel to Idilla, the city above the Teeth of Naros. Yeah. Well then. That's a big hole.
And here you have it. Idilla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene.
Why does he hide?
The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Farewell.
Just let me past. I will only be gone for a What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see. Being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave.
You left your wife in the Warren?
I did not choose to leave her, Beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed. But I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing.
Should I bring her back?
Well, you can certainly try, but Galatea is stubborn as stone.
I could check on your wife.
Would you truly, Beckoned? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her. Please find my wife.
You must be the Beckoned.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings to you, Beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess.
What do you need?
A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged.
I'll kill the marauders for you.
I thank you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
Let's see. Stowaway. Reports have come in that a troll cub was raised up with the city by mistake. Years before, and has grown into a mighty silverback troll. A bounty will be paid for whoever brings the beast down. Lost in the sewers. A surveyor has gone missing in the sewers. She had been sent to write a report on the current strength of the city's foundations. We need someone to find her, and if the worst has happened, deliver her report to Penadike. Hoarders in the sewer. Several heirlooms have gone missing from Colossae households, likely the work of thieving sprites. The items are stashed somewhere in the depths of the sewer system. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can actually, we can jump down this, with, like, basically no, nothing to hold us back. I actually can't remember what happens if, I think we just straight up die. Let's see. Yes, we do just die.
Many greetings, stranger.
Watch your step in the concourse.
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colosse's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Why is there a pit in the city?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Farewell.
You must be the Beckoned.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the Teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him.
Any advice on Anakotos?
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers.
Oh, the pit? Where else are we supposed to Sparta kick some fools, right?
Farewell.
Is there anything I can assist with?
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, Beckoned. At last, this city will be complete.
The city's incomplete. How so?
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer. They were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the Beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the Wreath of Absolution.
What's a Wreath of Absolution?
Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need. We must prove to the gods our devotion.
Well, what do I need to do?
The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcades, is buried with one such circlet. Sakandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet.
What? Where is Arcase's circlet?
It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. Very well, Beckoned.
Hope you don't mind me taking this from you.
is it? You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
I need the Circlet of Arcades.
The Circlet of Arcades. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible.
You seem a little upset there.
Farewell.
I'll meet you down there in a little bit. I'm gonna go grab quests, because I know there's a couple others that we can grab in the other sections of the city.
I can help. Shall I hone your weapons? Farewell.
Also, I believe there is a, I think we get one more backpack upgrade here.
The market back. I hope you enjoy our fair city.
The back. My potions will.
Yep, there it is. One more backpack upgrade for the road.
Allow you to. I have potions for every need.
Fiend, guide your...
Greetings.
Beckoned? It seems my preconceptions were off. But I still need your divine aid. The plague spreads.
Plague? What plague?
I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece. But this work of art is besmirched by rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence. Try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you beckoned. Your divine intervention is needed.
Divine intervention against rats?
I have never known beasts with such low cunning and high birth rates. They are fearless as they are disgusting.
I'll try. What do I do?
I have pinpointed a much-traveled route used by the rats and seeded it with traps that can be activated on command. Find the levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge overlooking the route. When you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin. I wish you well.
Seems like fun.
Did not see you. Ah, the famed beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
What do you need?
To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
I'll collect the artifacts.
Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings. Good luck in your search.
I expected the beacon would arrive soon.
Blessings to you.
Many greetings.
Please do not disturb the tragedy.
Many are waiting in anticipation for Strat. Enjoy the theater of
It seems that Stratton isn't releasing his play anytime soon.
Isn't there a... I think there's a quest that we can...
Sometime. Enjoy your stay.
Probably can't get this quest yet.
That can be so small.
Please do not disturb. Have you seen the rather
What do you think of our humble academy, chosen one?
Looks cool, I guess.
I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely the Beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this quest. I thought it was arena. I thought it was an arena, but no, this is, we actually have to debate.
I despair that the Lycaeus has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology in Idylla. Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
You are alarmed.
The spears, you mean? They are for the debate.
What? Perhaps I will.
Wonderful. With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school's influence wanes. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaeus once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate, you face Thace, one of my most promising students. Study hard.
Oh, we can do this one since it's all right here.
You are the Beckoned. Have you heard?
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate? Very well.
I'm here to I challenge you to a debate.
You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion. A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose to save?
The child.
You would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it. That's a stance few might stand by. Very well, let us begin the debate. Let us prepare. Then, here we go. Here is my new thesis. You are much smaller than I expected.
And you smashed him senseless, Beckoned.
What is the meaning of this?
Why, this is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made, and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you were expecting.
You're certainly not fighting.
Allow others to challenge you. You appear to be quite skilled.
Yeah, so there's literally just like You pick a topic, you argue, and whoever wins the fight afterwards has the winning argument, which I think is hilarious. I'm ready for another debate.
Speak to Sisters. He is eager to debate with you. Study hard.
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckoned? I am eager to test you, and myself.
I'm here to debate.
I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario? On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend. He tells you, "Leave me, Beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi." What would the strong do?
Let him die an honorable death.
That is a most colossi way of dealing with the situation. Your friend would live as but a shell of himself, even if he survived. It is better to leave him. However, what if he is not himself? What if the impact has loosed him of his senses? If you saved him, he might live to regret his original intent. But enough words. Let us dig to the truth of the matter and debate. Prepare yourself. I look forward to your counter-arguments.
An absolutely scintillating debate, Beckoned. Sisters didn't stand a chance. Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you.
I'm ready for another debate.
Speak to Zeno. He wishes to test his intellect against yours. Study hard, Beckoned.
Oh, you are the Beckoned? I wish to challenge you. Sister Synthase are worthy opponents. That you have debated them is impressive indeed. Especially for one so short.
I'm here to debate.
You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beckoned. I hope I present a worthy challenge. My query for you is simple. What makes a war worth fighting?
A just cause.
That is a suitable response, if a bit subjective. I am of the belief that nothing makes war more worth fighting than a worthy opponent, such as yourself. Prepare yourself for debate. Prepare yourself. Shall we make our cases?
Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis. Fine, an older disciple, wishes to debate with you.
I'm ready for another debate.
Speak to Fine. She is my eldest disciple, very powerful and wise. A true challenge awaits you. Study hard, Beckoned. You are the Beckoned. Have you come seeking debate?
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckoned. I am the oldest, the most powerful. Prepare yourself
to face the Master's most gifted student. Excellent. You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you. Does might make right?
Right makes might.
You are proposing that strength will come to the just, as long as they are virtuous. That is baffling. How can one be virtuous if one is weak? And how can one be just without the strength to protect oneself, one's family? Let us debate, and I shall show you my view of the world. Prepare yourself. Let our discourse begin. Prepare for my conclusion.
Oh god! I got frozen!
Beckoned, welcome back. Have you been enjoying your debates?
I've defeated all your disciples.
Indeed, you have defeated all of my students, Beckoned. The issue I pose to you is this, brought to my mind by your overwhelming strength. Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave?
Yes, victory is never imminent.
You have proven differently here at the Lycaeos. Very well. Let us debate. Prepare yourself. I will enjoy your counterpoints. Your merit will not save you. You have my underlying gratitude for participating in our competitions. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Word of your scintillating lectures is sure to bring attention to our school. Already there are more spectators in the Lycaeos than there have been in years. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. May this talisman offer you similar protection. Study
Thank you.
hard.
We can do this first and then do the rest and do these side quests. Because we're gonna be heading down below the city anyway. Ow. Marauders don't scare me.
Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago. There. That is the artifact you seek. The Circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcades' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Anakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
Why are you so angry?
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
Tell me.
I always thought that were I to come to Arcades' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Anakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must. We must.
What now?
Take the circlet back to Anakatos. He is most likely waiting for you. Farewell. No one comes down here anymore. It is left to ruin, for the Colossi have no more need of these halls, or those interred within them. How many years did our masons toil to assemble this place? And look at it now. How easily we discard the labors of our past.
Alright, I do recall this particular... This whole area is kind of confusing. It's a lot of, like, separate pathways and shit. Ah, so now we have sprites with primal magic, eh? That's fun. Alright, well, I found one of the missing items. Ooh, some new boots. Ah, shit, here they come. Ah, it was just one rat, come on. There we go. Gotta figure out where to go. Let's see. Nope.
When we came to this land, I thought it was a place.
Oh, hey, there's the troll. How the hell do I get there? Eastern Henge, Western Henge, okay. Yeah, so that's gonna take me back up to the city. I'm gonna have to hit up one of those little fast travel points. East. Because I don't think we have the south one opened up yet. Or, I mean, I could probably actually use the south one. Let's see. Or go to the south. Yep, we're here. Alright, cool.
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
No problem.
Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died, but thank you for returning her report. Please take this. Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning these items. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
Leaky faucets. One of the cisterns in the sewers has taken on too much water. If it is not drained, the excess could seep into the city's foundations and cause damage. Going primal. Some primal sprites have begun constructing a nest in the sewers of the city. Find the nest and clear it out before it grows too large. Some pest control.
Welcome to Idilla.
The number of rats has become greatly diminished. I see your hand in this. If ever you meet doubters of your divinity, tell them of what you have accomplished in the sewers.
I've accomplished far greater.
Take this amulet with my thanks. You are now an honorary sewer mason. A great accomplishment indeed.
What would you have me do?
If you have the inclination, I'd like you to take another trip into the sewers. There are always more rats to defeat.
Wait, what were these? Oh, Colossi artifacts. Okay. Or Colossi.
Welcome to Idilla.
Alright, let's go hunt some sprites. Or... hold on. Oh, those are both over here. Oh, the under sewers. Gotcha. Oh, cool. I know I don't use the radial menu often, but this is the time where I'll use the radial menu. There we go. Ah, I see. All right. Yeah, we can go through the secret passageway that we found. Hmm? Okay, no. Oh, you know, I think the NPC marker's above. Oh no, below me.
A visitor? Hold! What are you? You are. Oh, not! You're my
I got an
size.
achievement for finding this man.
Size. This can't be. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier. Cave slime never agrees with me.
Are you Denrick? Who are you?
What? You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
What's an Almain doing here?
Divine providence. Once I wandered the lands below, living in caverns, in a base attempt for subsistence. But then the earth was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky.
I didn't realize. My mistake.
Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette. But I suppose I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone. We are finished here.
I'm gonna go. Wait, signet shield. Etched into the shield is the following phrase: for glory above and glory below, etc., etc. And may the gods guard us well. It looks a lot like a frying pan. Well, you would be correct. Sorry, but when you slay would-be god, respect for sewer kings is hard to come by. Oh, hell yeah, level up. And we have maxed out our persuasion. Let's see. 1489, 1497, I'll take that. Hope you don't mind.
Fiend, guide your action.
Well done, Beckoned. The masons tell me the pressure in the cisterns has yielded. It seems we have you to thank yet again. Please take this in thanks. Well done, Beckoned. The nest of primal sprites and their thralls has been removed. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
That all? Yep, all contracts have been taken. Cool. We're gonna head in here right quick and sell some stuff. Oh.
Everything. Welcome to the Idilla.
Here, have all this.
The market, Beckon.
Some of it I found from a crazy guy in the sewers.
You bear the circlet of Arcase. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
We're making this from a Teryx?
I take it you have encountered a Teryx before. Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Teryx. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve. Very well, Beckoned.
Must be the Beckoned.
Fiend, guide your
Anakatos walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned, but it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you on their behalf, if nothing else. Yes, what do you need of me? Be cautious in these lands.
Ow. Anyway, there was no way she should have been able to stagger me. I had Relentless Assault on. Also, another one of Denrick's writings. Nope. To my Galatea. It has finally happened. Idylla has been raised high into the clouds above. This is truly a sign from the gods that they are pleased with our work, my work, building this perfect city. Yet I did this not for the gods alone, but for you, my one true love. How you would so love the city in the sky. Do not think that the city being raised will end my visits. I will come see you again soon, as things settle up here. Love, Passator. Wait. Oh, yeah, Galatea is the Colossi we're trying to find. To my love, Galatea. The city is coming along nicely. It is finally beginning to look like the place the gods intended for our people to be. With every strike of my hammer and chisel to this stone, I imagined the place we once dreamed of living. I only wish you were here to see all of its beauty. It is everything you had hoped it would be and more. The gods will be proud of this city once it is completed. Sadness fills me to know that we will not be together in this perfect city, but if all goes well, then perhaps one day and I can find my way to bring you to the city. Until my next visit. The statue of a Colossi woman appears to be unfinished. On the lower half there is a signature that reads, Passator. Oh, so the lady was a statue? Like an actual statue? Who are you?
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. The one that has been beckoned by Athene. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me.
How can I help?
I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the Teeth of Naros can take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However, the magics of the shrine have worn out. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored.
How does this work again?
The shrine is a conduit of the gods' blessings. From healing magics to invulnerability, much could be gained for the devoted. But the blessings of this shrine could be relayed to special litanies, so that the magics could be enjoyed from anywhere. The shrine has lost its magic, but it could be restored if we can bring 5 litanies back to it.
I will find the litanies for you.
Thank you, friend. I would search myself, but I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch. 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them and bring them here. Be careful on your travels. How goes the search for the litanies? Farewell, chosen one.
Yeah, that's right. They're like all scattered throughout this area. Oh, how fun. Bruh. Hold on, now you've piqued my interest. What's this area called? Telos. Huh. Dude, these fucking trolls are resilient. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. What's with the items in the middle? Is there a quest associated with this? I kind of want to do this whole area, honestly. See what it's about. I also could very well be regretting this. Ow. What? Bro, the fucking door's open. What the hell? All right, now I have to wonder now, where can I possibly find a way out? Because right now it's looking like my only way out is through that door. Which, right? Hold on, so I went to the West Wing, I assume this would be? Or not. Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. I think that's a way out. Or not. How the fuck do I get out of here? Feels like that door just keeps closing on me. And I'm not finding any fucking way to help me. Hold on. Going through this again. I'm probably gonna have to reload my save. Oh, there we go. What changed? What the fuck changed? All right. Whatever. That totally wasn't annoying. Was it because I read the note? Alright, so I know this one. The wiki I have doesn't really help me a whole lot. Cool. I will be honest though, this does feel like more of a proper dungeon than the other ones we've done throughout this game. Oh. I see treasure. Come on. Thank you. Boots of the Ascendant. Well, too bad I can't wear them. Oh, nope. Oh, this is fun. Love that. Gotta try and find the right set of stairs. I think I found the right set of stairs. Looks like it. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go through here? But I see chests. Ah, okay. Ow, ow, that hurt. I have enough health. I can withstand it. Come on. God damn. So many tripwires. Oh, what? Damn. Pretty sure those traps have done more damage to you than some bosses. True, though. It does feel like they have, though. It's very easy to get stun locked from those. Galandan befell the great Gadflow and his god died to some blade traps. Nice. Oh, is this another maze? Ow. Yep, it appears to be. Nope. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The table is now open to us. We shall grab the treasures. Yoink. The dead shot, the Titan spear, and the crown of Krios. Ooh. I'm gonna save it after doing all that. Yep, felled by tetanus. That's a cool greatsword, honestly. The dead shot. Hell yeah. And then I can't even wear the crown of Krios. This is some bullshit. Alright, let's go find the rest of the litanies. Cause that is that's originally why we went over there. Then we got sidetracked, as I intended to do. Kobolds! The prayer scrolls you have gathered were meant to be placed here before they were scattered.
Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you.
Oh, cool.
Here is one I found while you were searching for the 5 to place at the litany altar. Take it as a reward. Thank you for your help, Beckoned.
Thank you.
Care out here.
Alright, now onward to main questing.
We are here. That is good. hands once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. Salvation awaits. Feel Balin's embrace. Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained, until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the Teeth of Naros. Salvation awaits. Feel Balin's embrace. We wandered the Teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
The gods left you a sign?
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer. We must act. Come. The circlet must... Feel my wrath! In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arcades, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take this helm. Once reserved for our strongest fighters, it is only fitting you receive it.
So what happens now?
I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arcades. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, You will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
Will this ritual work?
If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation? To raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure? I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits. Salvation.
We're gonna walk up this way and grab the side quest that's up here.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Oh. Ooh. Actually, are those litanies one use? Oh, yeah, they are. I'm gonna use all of them.
You must be the beckoned, the blessed visitor from an unknown land. But perhaps, if you have the strength to reach these lands alone, then you are strong enough to aid me.
What do you need from me?
I have been studying the trolls in the area and have seen something of great concern. The trolls have unearthed a number of urns which possess a deadly magic. They are curious, for as long as we have been here, my people have not encountered the like of these urns, nor the ashes they contain. I lack the strength to face the magics of these urns, but Athene is in your thoughts. You could destroy them.
What kind of magic is this?
The trolls believe these urns to be artifacts of the god Naros, but the ashes they contain have a vile, corrupting magic. I fear what may happen if the trolls are left in control of these urns, and the power they contain.
I'll find and destroy the urns.
Thank you for your help with this. The ashes contained in those urns are too dangerous. Mind the trolls if you can.
Looks like you got me another sword.
destroyed all the urns? What a relief. Their dark magic will no longer be attainable by the trolls. You can withstand these magics. Perhaps you can make use of this artifact I've uncovered. A grim shield, but strong. Safe travels, Beckoned.
Cool. Not the quest I was originally trying to get, but hey.
Who wanders into my camp? What is this? You are far too small to be a colossi. So it's true then. The Beckoned has come.
You live in this Jotun camp?
This is my home, but not for much longer. I moved out here to reconnect with my roots, you see. My heritage as a giant race. However, my time on my own has come to an end. I am ready to take the next step and go and live amongst the Jotun of the Teeth of Naros. There are only loose ends that need to be taken care of, but I have sworn off Idylla for all days I have left.
You want to live with the Jotun?
Karunk was my chief concern with me trying to move in with the Jotun. Now that he is dead, it seems to be the perfect time to do this. The logical step is that I must live among the Jotun. Yes, I do. I have lived on my own in this abandoned Jotun camp long enough.
I could travel to Idylla for you.
Would you? I will reward you for your help. I will not be needing the coin where I am going. I want for my family ring, currently in the hands of my brother Heliodorus, and to see my journal delivered to my old comrade Darius. But perhaps most of all, I want you to find my wife, Corina. I would like you to bring her here to me. Stay safe.
Oh my god. So many damn trolls. Ooh, that's cool.
What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Hysta sent me to talk to you.
You have seen Histus?
Histus.
I have not heard from him in so long. I was worried something had happened to him. What business has he sent you on?
You must go to Histus.
Histus has made his decision to live in the Teeth of Naros and study the Jotun, just as I have made my decision to stay in Idylla. My place is here. As comforting as it is to have word of him, I will not be following my husband.
Damn.
Tread carefully if you are heading into the sewers.
Another day in the sewers.
Blessings of peace. I almost did not see you.
Do you bring news from below? My brother? I would hardly consider Histus family anymore. He left that behind when he turned his back on civilization, like one of those marauders. What business has he sent you on, Beckoned?
He wants your family ring. Or I'll, you know, fuck it, I'll buy it.
Well, the ring is an heirloom, so to speak, but there is little wisdom in hanging on to such things, should their time be reached. It is in my chest over there. Here is the key. Yes, farewell. Yes?
I expected the beck.
I almost did not see.
What brings the beckoned? If you require supplies, the concourse... Greetings.
How goes the search for my Galatea? Any news of her yet? Yes. And how was it? Was it unharmed?
What was that statue?
That statue is my wife, Galatea, so to speak. In truth, my wife is dead. Murdered by a monstrous troll named Kern years before. I carved that statue to remember her by. Every year on the anniversary of her death, I work on it more so that I'd never forget her face. But even that has been denied me. So the only solace I have left is knowing my wife's killer is dead. Find Kern, Beckoned, and bring his end for me. Please. Take care.
Alright, cool. Get to kill a troll.
Hello there, Beckoned. Been traveling in the Teeth of Naros?
I have this journal for you.
This is Histus's research. So that must mean he is preparing to go live with the Jotun. I cannot say.
Hey, Bulldog, thank you for the raid of the party of 3. Hello, everyone. I'm Bill, the bounty hunter. Bill is my name, and bounty hunting is my game. I hunt down the bays of the Badlands, then I head back to my bunker hideout, and tonight we are doing Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, starting the Teeth of Naros DLC. Saw you were doing Junkyard Wrestling. Hope that all went well. Hello there, Raiders.
Hello there.
Traveling to Idylla?
Yeah, shout out to Bulldog.
Who's there? So you have completed the tasks, but I do not see Karina. Then her choice is made. Well, there is no more putting this off. I must take my leave. Well, the Jotun go with bare feet, so I will as well. Take my sandals, Beckoned. They may be of some use to you.
Go home show before our next pay-per-view? Before our next pay-per-view? Hell yeah, dude.
Perhaps you are right. The Jotun are not exactly the most reasonable of creatures when it comes to outsiders. I suppose I could wait and observe them a bit longer before I make an attempt to live with them. Thank you for your help, Beckoned. You truly speak with the wisdom of Athene. There's not really enough space in this camp.
Where's this troll? Down south of Neurotelos. Okay. There's a shout out for Bulldog. Make sure to go follow him, everyone.
You have slain Kern. I now have the peace of mind to know that my wife's murderer is no longer around to torment her grave. I cannot thank you enough. I have little of my own, but take these. The gauntlets I wore when I first started carving stone. May they serve you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Ah, damn. Can't wear the sandals.
How may I serve?
Instead of the Hyperion... Oh, no. I'm going the wrong way. I already forgot the dude's name. Who are we assisting? Anokatos. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Or at least that's how his name looks.
Beckoned. I was told that you and the Primos are allowed to enter. By all means, conduct what business you have within.
Ah, the Silent Choir.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
What's the antechamber?
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcais. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcais, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. The end of this awaits.
Oh, hey, Secondra.
I am glad to see you survived.
Come to Naros. We have big stone women.
Anakatos is intent on fulfilling his whim. I would be careful.
Big stone warrior
The
women.
temple is old.
What are you doing here?
My soldiers are still dealing with the Jotun, but with Karunk dead, I can resume my other duties of keeping peace in these lands. Unfortunately, that includes this. Anakatos personally requested my guards, and I escort his followers here. I dislike this place. This cavern is nothing more than a tomb, a monument to Arcais and those that died following him to ruin.
What happened here?
We learned definitively that all the trials we surmounted, all the strife we weathered in pursuit of Athene's love, had been in vain. But the most important lesson was learned by few. We cannot depend on the heavens to support us. We should make our own way in this world. Arcais and Anakatos have already shown me the delusions of faith. I only hope this farce is done with quickly. Very well.
Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Will do.
Come. We must finish this. This muir is to celebrate the great triumph of my people. The city floats in nothing but the Hyperion at its heart. If you were curious, I could tell you more. Again, come. Come, beckoned.
That's a big blue obelisk. Thank you for letting me know for the third time. Well, I'll say it's the third time. Avocados. You need to come down here. Yo, buddy.
Come.
There you go.
We must finish this. We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
How does the ritual work?
Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. In you, the gods visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will. We are so close now.
Hold on. Ooh, God, what are you doing to me?
Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation.
Buddy, I think,
You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
What did you do to me?
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you? whom I needed most in my lowest hour.
What's going on?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idilla destroyed. The wicked will be purged.
Dude, there's people up there.
Once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckon, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
No. No. With the cipher broken by Anakatos' scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Oh, that's just perfect. Trade manifest? What the hell are these? Huh. Hey, girl.
What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
He means to destroy Idilla.
Destroy Idilla? No. That zealous fool. Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the beckoned and the cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the silent choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better.
Shouldn't we stop Anakatos?
How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here.
Fair enough.
We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him. Farewell. Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
We've got to stop him.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Can we unseal it another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nyxaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
Where's Nyxaros?
It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the mountains of the Teeth. Very well.
Let's do detected in. Alright, we're going to travel into Idylla right quick, sell some items, and then that is where we're going to call it for the night. We also got some side quests here that we can accept.
Ah, yes, the Beckoned. There has been much talk of you recently. I have been hoping to speak with you since I heard of your stay in Idylla. I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform.
What is this task?
We have a plant in this city, the Evenroot. It was brought with the utmost care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evenroot, but he has passed. No colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates. The heir is en route to our city, but the Evenroot will die if it is not tended, and the heir is weeks away.
But I'm not the tender's heir.
Indeed you are not. No colossi but the heir may complete this ritual. But you are no colossi, are you? I must say, there was no greater relief than when I heard the Beckoned was an outsider.
I'll perform this ritual.
Oh, thank the gods. I have been at my wit's end for days trying to devise some way of appeasing all parties. It has not been easy. To water the Evenroot, you will require spring water from Njordr's font. This water is outside the city, along with the vessel to carry the water. Find this vessel, the amphora, and fill it with water from the font. Then bring the water to the plant and tend it. Stay alert, Beckoned.
I think we get the quest for the theater here, too. Did we get it at this point? No.
Many greetings.
Blessings to you.
Nope.
Guide your actions.
Everything. Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. I hope you. Enjoy our fair season.
All right.
I can help repair.
Gonna save it here and probably pick things up next week. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling tomorrow after my surgery, so I'll keep you guys posted. But if nothing happens tomorrow, then nothing happens tomorrow. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Who's on right now? Oh. I believe Macbeth is still doing Helldivers 2 right now, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into him. As I get this raid set up, just remember everyone, if you guys enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't already, to bring you follow me on Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. There are links below to both Instagram, Blue Sky, and Threads, so you get any stream updates and announcements that I may have. There's also a link to my YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, because that's where I post the VODs for the Mount Blade Monday series, as well as the main playthroughs I do for the channel, as well as WPW Saturday Night Showdown, and news from the bunker, and shorts, whenever I get shorts. Raid browser. No. Didn't know that was a thing. There is the raid for Macbeth. And raid message, as always, as the bounty hunter has arrived. Make sure to go send them all the love and all that. Make sure to let them know who has arrived on his doorstep. And with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have a terrific Thursday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, depending. If not, I will definitely see you guys on Saturday for some Warhammer 3. Have a good night, everyone, and see ya.